Hello everybody. So we are finally playing The Suffering after suffering nearly a decade of people asking me if I played this game. I've played almost every horror game on the PS2 at this point. This is one of the last remaining series that I have not touched. So we'll see what I think about it. Knocking out 2 PS2, Xbox horror games this year with Manhunt and The Suffering. 2 of the last few that were remaining. So this is probably going to be a 2 to 3 stream game. Probably a 2.5 kind of stream game. So we still got some room after this one for a couple more games. Well, let's jump in and get started. Music sounds pretty crazy already with this game. I'm gonna leave everything on default here. That looks pretty accurate. Save settings? No. You'll play on medium.
How many times have I done this, and I still hate it? I swear Abbott's full enough already.
At least when you escort an inmate to death row, you know he's scheduled to get what he deserves.
Ernesto, you can really be a jackass. You know that?
But you hear what this one did?
I don't want to know, and you know when
He beat his ex-wife to a bloody pulp. Killed her
Thanks,
with his
Gabriel.
fists.
Appreciate the 54 months.
Look, I said I didn't...
Then he drowned one son in the tub and threw the other out a window. Don't ask me to cry for him.
Inmate, is this true?
Oh, he won't say. Claims he blacked the whole thing out. A likely story. The needle's too good for him. Filthy inmate. They should all die.
Willie's bed isn't even cold yet, and already they brought in a new guy.
I heard he killed his old lady and kids. Sick motherfucker.
Be quiet, you jerry-curled fool. Don't you know who that is?
Why should I?
That's Torque, the man himself.
Torque.
Word is he
That is
shaved
a
half the
powerful
Aryan
sounding name.
Brotherhood over at Easton.
So fucking what? I can understand a guy killing his old lady, but he popped his kids too. Motherfucker deserves to be strapped down and dosed.
You believe what the COs tell you, Slick? You don't know shit about the man. I'm telling you, what I heard, he's all right.
That cocksucker's not gonna be all right for long if he's in the row with the rest of us short-timers.
Shut your cracker ass, Goose. Mans do respect. You show him respect.
I decide who I respect, shit boy! Don't you go telling
Quiet
me!
down in there. Some of you want to go back on the low?
Good voice
I didn't
acting.
think so.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Neighbor. Nice to meet you. My name's Floyd. How long you got to get turned on the table, huh? You all out of appeals? Your lawyer fuck you? I read about your trial. They got no witnesses, all circumstantial evidence. No one knows what really happened but you. But you can't remember a thing, is that right?
Best not to listen to him talk. Floyd's a degenerate
So echoey.
parasite. They should have slapped the cuffs on him coming out of his mama's
At least
trunk.
I know Jesus is with me, man. Whatever I've done, the Reverend says Jesus has forgiven me.
Will you shut the fuck up, you baby-raping, sodomizing sack of shit?
I was just asking the man a question, Goose. Whoa.
What the fuck is this shit?
It's quite the cast of characters we got here.
CO, you gotta let us out. We're still humans, man.
The whole
We got
fucking
rights.
place is coming down!
Sweet Jesus, what the hell was that?
Slick, you okay,
Is the
man?
prison collapsing? Are we sinking into the ocean? CO! CO! What the hell's going on?
Slick, what in the fuck just happened? Slick! Slick! Goose, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. And it wasn't me. If that's what you're thinking. I didn't touch that.
What was that? Goose? For fuck's sake, what's going on? That was close. I thought we were done for. We gotta get out of this shit can before it collapses. Shit. There's something in here. It's in here! Help me! No!
Torch just like, that's an interesting start to my day. So you go in the first person with square. Jump on R2. That's going to take some getting used to. Oh my god. Wait, are both of these inverted? No. Definitely got to change to that. Feels a little loose, like the controls will take some getting used to. Did I beat Blackjack? Yeah, it took me almost 3 hours. Jesus. Well, I'm coming, don't worry. Okay, the maps take a while to load. Hopefully I don't need to reference these too often. Looks like we want to go... try right first.
There's a way out over here. Follow me. We can get up.
Everybody's just... This is like Final Destination, the video game.
Thank God I made it into the light. I think I'm safe in the light. You've got to get me out of here! No!
I like how we get showered in blood before we even kill something.
Anyone read me? What's going on? Is it a riot? What's the situation? This Nash up in Tower A3, I can't see what's going on. I hear sounds, but when I shine the spot down there, it's like everything scampers out of the way. I can't see well enough. Shit, get away from me! Man, I killed it. But that thing's impossible. Like some kind of spider with swords. Goddamn inmates behind this, I know they are.
Yeah, the Blackjack last night in Echo Night was ridiculous.
I think maybe I just better stay up here where I'm safe.
Well, certainly a cool intro. Maybe I should save the game. I don't know how they're gonna be about saving. I guess it's one of those, like, save anywhere, anytime kind of games. I'll be saving this month's hard streams. They're all saved on my more PeteDorr YouTube channel. Shank his ass.
Hold it right there, or I will cut you down. You hear me, inmate? Do you hear me?
Give him a chance.
Ah, to hell with protocol. Everything's gone to shit. Right now, I prefer a murdering scumfuck from the road to one of those monstrosities. We got a better chance to survive if we stick together.
So it sounds like we're gonna have angels and demons in our
punch a hole
headset.
in your sorry ass. Got it?
Calm down, T. Don't let your issue.
When I've seen these bastards spawn, prefer to stay in the dark.
It's a pretty cool concept.
No funny stuff, or I will blow your head off. Comprende?
Dad,
Oh shit.
what's going on?
Gonna kill your ass, that's what. What did he ask me to get? Something from downstairs? I have a flashlight? I could swear that it said I had a flashlight. Maybe not. Oh, maybe that's the flashlight right there. Flashlight batteries. Oh boy. Looks like it drains pretty quick too. How do I turn that off?
All right, you got a light. We gotta head downstairs to get out of this shithole. And you better stay out of my way. If I need to shoot more of those fuckers, I will not hold my fire on your account. You read me?
Jesus.
There's one of those things down here. Stay out of my way!
Melee is a little stiff
That's the last
with this weapon, at least.
You handled yourself all right for an inmate. Carnate Island's got a strange history. And Abbott is... It's gonna be
I agree.
hell.
Yeah, I like this guy. I agree. No basement.
I gotta check it out. Stay here.
filth burns!
Okay, we're gonna check the other door. How's the melee in first person? Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of cool for the time to be able to switch back and forth. Like that at will. Ooh, I just got a ton of healing in here. Thank you, Fearsome. Appreciate that. Revolver. I get the feeling that first-person aiming may be easier in this game. We'll see. Huh. Not sure. Or reload. Did not mean to heal. What the heck is the reload button? L2. Yeah, these controls will take some getting used to.
Hello, Ma. It's me, Willie. Yeah, they said I could talk as long as I wanted. No, that's okay. I told you I didn't want you here. It's better this way, Ma. Now, come on, Ma. Don't cry. It's not doing anybody any good at all. You know I love you, right? And the Reverend said I won't feel a thing.
What does that say? There is a God, then why has he let me die? See, now doesn't this make you appreciate Echo Knight? Or Echo Knight let you grab objects and just like freely move them around in a PS1 game? That's what I was talking about with that game. Very ahead of its time on the PS1. Most games on the PS2 were still doing very rudimentary, like 4 directions only moving of objects. The hell was that? Oh, what the hell? That's creepy. No, this game is not puzzle heavy from what I've understood about it. I've played 1 and 2 for Metal Gear. Well, this game was advertised as a survival horror for people that don't like how Resident Evil and Silent Hill games play. See how first-person melee feels. Feels just as bad as I would suspect. Let's see, how do I switch? Ooh, that headshot. Okay, that doesn't matter. My healing's full, so you cap at 9. How do I heal? Circle.
Let me tell you, I done seen more dead shields today than I ever dreamed I would. And I want to say, they all had it coming. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I like it.
Wait, I was just in there before. What happened? There we go. Zap him.
What's that smell? Oh no! Oh fuck! Like, Jesus! I gotta get out of this fucking piece of shit! Hey, you! This is a mistake! Shut off the gas! Open the door! Can you hear me? Do something! Fuck you! Those are my last words. You.
Yep, we're taking the evil route. Hello, Robert. Okay, let's do occasional saves. I should really like set some kind of reminder to remind me to save in this game like every 20 minutes or 15 minutes or something. Because if saving is totally up to me, I'm really gonna forget. Unless the checkpoints are pretty frequent. I like the trash can banging music. Oh shoot, I'm dying. That's a variant. Man, you really don't heal for much when you use these pills.
They won't leave you alone until you.
So something that I like about this, enemies aren't just like wandering around in the level. Every enemy kind of enters in a unique way. Keeps you on edge. You never know how they're gonna surprise you. Maybe it's time that I can at least equip the flashlight. I think I have plenty of battery. I think we're going in the basement anyway. Yeah, this game apparently really scared a lot of people back in the day. I can see why. This is certainly, for its time, pretty intense atmosphere for a horror game. Yeah, thank you for watching it, Robert. Yeah, I just put out a new video a couple hours ago, so when the stream's over tonight, if you guys need a new video to watch, it is up. I go over 30 short and cheap horror games that you can beat in 1 to 5 hours for, you know, modern consoles. Figured I'd wanted to try and get that out before Halloween. Some people may be looking for something to play that night.
You can't put it off forever. This place is stronger than you.
Are there no, like, shortcuts for turning off the flashlight and equipping the gun? I guess everything really is done with the D-pad, huh?
Show me why you're in here. I want to know all about you.
It's looking pretty dark down here.
Death is our stock and trade here at Abbott, the final solution. I am one of the few who will admit that. First it giveth, then it taketh away.
He's probably gonna transform into a monster.
I don't understand much about this place, but I know your being here ain't no coincidence.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. How long I have been waiting to encounter such a fascinating specimen. My understanding is you've had periodic blackouts since When was it? Ah, yes. Early adolescence. Ever wonder what happens during those blackouts? Would you say you have visions of bloodshed? Yes, surely there is bloodshed.
You've seen death, right? I read about your life, you sick bastard. Put me to shame. Did you really do it? Because we get innocent guys in here. Sure, innocent until presumed guilty.
Man, I love how they could just
Doesn't
jump onto the
affect me
ceiling
doing
and
my
chase you
job.
down.
Above all else, I am a professional and dedicated to the work.
I like that they have a little bit of downtime when they land from the ceiling. Gives me a chance to shoot them.
You had a wife, right? Did you love her? How far would you go to make things? You ever feel that way?
It's like full on health and ammo.
It's hard to say. You gotta fight it. Don't let this place do to you when you never leave.
I can make you well. I can give you some control if you really want it. But first, you've got to show me. Come on now. Give it a try for me, won't you?
They won't leave you alone until you do it.
Come on, you bastard. Do it. You think you're better than...
Embrace your innocence,
The only thing I don't like is the melee. The melee's
Place
kind
is
of
stronger than you.
hard to use. Maybe I get a better weapon at some point.
Show me why you're in here. I want to know all about you.
Certain things a man's gotta do. It can't be helped.
Blackout sounds like
You didn't see that one coming, did you? It's like Splatterhouse on 360. Oh, was I losing health that whole time?
Very good. We've made a lot of progress today. But be careful. A good thing only lasts so long.
When I hit checkpoints, I should remember to manually save. How important do you guys think it is to make manual saves in this? Or are the checkpoints pretty reliable? Is Soma considered a short but sweet horror game? Well, for me, short for one sitting is a game you beat in 5 hours or under. Soma is like a 9 to 10 hour game. Or more, depending on how long certain sections take you to get through. I think it's time for a flashlight. What is that? Press and hold what? Can't reload. Oh shoot, we got ambushed. Tell there's gonna be a lot of enemies ambushing me in this game. Did it say I can, like, duck or something? Something popped up in the top left, but I couldn't see what it was. Sounds like Doom Guy.
Just end it.
No, this is on PS2.
Just pull the goddamn trigger already. What are you fucking waiting for? Where the fuck are you? What's taking so long? Do it. Fucking do it! Just fucking kill me!
The hell is on his back? He's like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Oh, that's it? Thought it was like a boss fight. Guess it's just a new enemy. So is this game fairly linear in terms of like level progression? Or are there going to be open maps where I'm going to be checking my map and stuff? Pretty disturbing that you get to listen to your family that you supposedly murdered asking you not to kill them the whole game. There was another game I played that did something similar. I can't remember what the heck it is. My head down. Shattered Memories, it could have been. Max Payne. Well, was it Max Payne? Yeah, I mean, I remember something like that in another game I played.
That little girl wasn't so. Even after I was done.
Yeah, it might have been the Max Payne's family level. Flares and grenades. Oh god. Every enemy in this makes such a dramatic appearance. Whoa. Oh, there's one of those guys. Grenade, go. The aiming sensitivity is definitely... I don't know how to describe it. It takes some getting used to. Oh my god. Ah, I flashbanged myself. Thought I had grenades. Oh, I forgot I had my transformation until it's too late. Oh well. Forgot all about that. Damn. The aiming's stiff. Yeah, the aiming's stiff. It'll take some getting used to. Despite the aiming being stiff, though, I'm still able to hit the enemies because it is a generous hitbox for the enemies that you're shooting, but it is stiff feeling. Oh, I could see why your parents would say no to this game. This is pretty... This game definitely earned its M rating, that's for sure. Wow, that's a lot of flashbangs.
This prison is my command. I am God here. You will follow my orders.
You're doing well, Dork. But watch yourself. This place can eat your soul.
Well, this would have terrified me back then, too. Yeah, if you were a kid playing this game, like, damn. Especially because all the enemies, like, barge in and scare the hell out of you. But also the lighting and environments are very oppressive. This game reminds you of Manhunt if it was a shooter instead of stealth. Well, half of Manhunt pretty much is a shooter, but not in the traditional sense. Insufficient space. Oh, okay. Like, as long as I keep reloading, right? I guess I can't have a second save, though. Okay, that's a little concerning. Hello, fellow inmates. Oh my god. I like the flashes that they do, like the apparitions.
When performing a lethal injection, it is essential that the needles be placed with absolute precision. And unlike standard medical procedures, with a lethal injection you have a patient who probably does not want the procedure to occur. Therefore, it is of vital importance that the restraints be tight and strong. Even with that, trouble may arise, and it may be incumbent upon the practitioner to take matters into his own hands, using whatever sharp-bladed objects he may have on his person. Lacerations to the body at strategic locations may put
Stop that, you're making a future monster in this game.
making him far more pliable, or at the very least, causing him to bleed to death, thus achieving the desired end. And who are we kidding? We're not really trying to be humane anyway. Class dismissed.
Okay, how are we getting through here? Oh my god. Yeah, as a kid, that's about where I'd shut the game off. It's like, alright, that's enough for today.
Hello? Man, it's good to see another human. Wait, what the fuck? Tor, is that you? Fuck, man. It's me, Dallas from Easton. Man, if anybody could survive this shit, it figures you could. You seen some of these things, man? Fucking whack shit.
I see him, alright.
Been conducting experiments on us inmates. Next phase of MK Ultra, if you can believe that shit. Now it's turned into the mother of all clusterfucks.
Yeah, the first person's just as stiff.
He's a parasite.
I agree.
It looks like there's no way out in here. Come on, man. Follow me. We gotta try to get to the outside.
Great, an escort mission.
Better off without him.
We got a jet, motherfucker. Those creatures.
You know what that voice reminds me of? It reminds me of The Darkness. With the Darkness talking to Jackie. Now that's a damn good game. I would like to play again one day.
Look what they did. This shit ain't right.
Looks fine to me.
On the inside better. You were my main man. I miss you. You never went for that kind of thing on the inside, did you, Tor? Nah. Well, you don't know what you were missing. Come on, this shit. Look at it. Holy shit.
I can't believe they do that in the middle of gameplay like that. It's pretty trippy. Maybe the aiming is slightly easier in first person. Alright, let's jet.
This way. It's time for us to bust out. This way. It's time for us to bust out.
The Sims busting out.
Holy shit, more of them.
Oh, we're dual wielding now. The gunplay actually doesn't feel that bad in first person. Still stiff, but like I'm able to hit what I'm aiming for, so that's all that matters. That's all I care about. That flare is still apparently. I don't see the point of a flare. Yeah, that's a good point. Unless they put in an option to like disable them. But yeah, you wouldn't see sudden flashes like that anymore. What the hell was that?
Come on, Torque. We gotta get out of this motherfucker. This way. It's time for us to bust out.
This guy really likes saying that.
Come on, Torque. We gotta get out of this motherfucker. Yo, Torque, over here.
I'm doing all the work.
Come on, Torque. The only way out's through.
No, my background is not a green screen.
There's no other way.
Hello, Frank. I can show you. See? All real. No green screens.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling Suffering would be pretty good because every October, I mean, not even in October, I constantly get asked if I've played The Suffering. So I figured it has to have a pretty big following.
Torque, man, we gotta watch out. Those fucking cutters are everywhere in here. But this is the only way to go, man.
I didn't go with the Xbox version because I only own the PS2 version.
Wait, what the fuck is that sound? Shit, man. I knew coming back in here was a bad idea. You a badass killing machine, not me. You better take point. Lead us to
Sometimes I also don't mind the PS2 version, as long as the performance is good. We'll go with the dual wield. Actually, no. We'll go with dual wield. Sometimes, like, having something that's slightly lower resolution kind of goes well with these gritty horror games. like Manhunt, for example. Even though I did do that one on Xbox. I wouldn't have minded playing it on PS2. But I want the Xbox version. Just because it was recommended as the best version to play.
Fuck! What the? It's like what they did to Byron. Huh. God damn, looks like these stays here alone too.
Eventually one's gonna pop out of one of these closets.
Yeah. I feel so naked now. Like you can, but I got your back.
I think it's safe to say I could pretty much have my flashlight on the entire game, it seems. I get so many batteries for that thing. Piggyback rides.
Look at that mutant thing! Shit, what the hell is it?
Oh my god. Sometimes these flashes go by so quick I can't even see what it is.
Shit, man. T-Block. Yo, better keep our heads up in here. There's no telling where those tricks are. I knew a skinny motherfucker once. Spent all his days mainlining China White. Wound up so cooked, he couldn't tell you his own name.
Did I play Splatterhouse?
Reminds me.
The remake, you mean? Yes. It's one of my favorite, I guess, beat-em-up horror games, if you want to call it that. I like all Splatterhouse games. The only complaint I had with the Splatterhouse remake is the end of the game dragged too long. Other than that, it's like perfect.
Super soldier or some insane shit.
That game is so incredibly underrated. When it originally came out, I remember a lot of people weren't happy with it because they were like, "What is this? Like, this isn't Splatterhouse to us," because it was, you know, a 3D remake. Of course, it's gonna get some pushback. But I think that game with time will only get
what is this shit on the floor?
more and more fans.
Looks like blood, but it's like it's breathing or something. I grew up in Lafayette Court, and I tell you, I ain't. What kind of sick mutant was that?
You're just gonna kill me. Like you killed me.
No problem.
I ain't nothing to fuck with.
Oh, he's actually putting in work and killing them. Hold on, we got to admire the posters.
You're just gonna kill me. Like you killed them. I ain't leaving the cell.
Get them for what they did to Byron. Now that those freaks are coming, there's gotta be some way to get these goddamn gates open.
We have the situation under control in V block.
Yeah, I think I'll use third person for exploration when I gotta shoot first person.
To receive your orders.
It's a nice addition.
The hour of retribution is...
Fuck the parole board, man. I beat him.
This is like a combination of Manhunt, Condemned. What would be like another comparison for this? I guess Manhunt and Condemned actually isn't too bad of a comparison. But I guess less so Condemned, because That was very melee focused. But like the setting and everything.
Hey, Tor, the gates are open now. Keep moving, man.
No duh. This guy is just showing, speaking the obvious all the time.
What I hear, there's an old abandoned asylum on the east side of Carnate. Maybe that's where the government been doing their experiment. You know, turning the inmates into those freaks of nature. Didn't they ever read Mary Shelley? Man, that shit don't ever work out.
I don't trust that room. Check the other way first. Hello?
Twice I felt trapped, T. I just had to get out. The first time I didn't want conjugal visits. The second, I just wasn't ready to give up my own life, my chance at a career. I regret both times. You've been trapped your whole life, T. You've got to be strong to be free.
Oh shit. Honestly, my favorite. Oh god. My favorite part of this so far are the family scenes. Where are you going? See, that's the only thing about playing in first person. It's a little harder to anticipate ambushes like that. I love how the enemies all do like a superhero landing and it gives him plenty of time to shoot them. Did I play the Evil Dead games? I have not yet, no. Oh crap. They just keep spawning? Pushing the frame rate to the limit. I don't see why I need to kill everything here. It doesn't seem to lead to anything. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, maybe here? They can't open doors, right? Oh, but they can teleport through them. Well, good thing I didn't waste all that ammo. There's no reason to kill all that. I guess my friend's dead? Fine by me. They sound so wimpy. Alright, let's switch to a revolver, build my ammo back up.
Inmates! Down there! Plug them!
Yeah, Escape from Alcatraz. That's a great movie. I think they're trying to tell me to use flashbangs more often. The amount of flashbangs they are giving me is, like, astronomical. Man, he's quick. Oh, they're fighting one another. You don't remember being first person because you can freely switch between first and third person. So you probably just chose to play it in third person. I have not played Area 51. He has no head, but the flashbang still works. Wow.
Dios mío! Hijo de puta, diablo!
Marilyn Manson voice acted in Area 51. Interesting. How prominent was his voice acting in the game? Hello, mi amigos. Hello? Okay, they don't speak much.
Chico, who the fuck's this hombre? I don't know. I've never seen him before. Buenas noches, senor. You come looking for Chico? Shit. How do we know he's not one of those creatures? Yeah, hombre. Everybody in Abbott comes to me sooner or later. because Chico can get them whatever they want. So why don't I owe you, huh? I think he's playing with us, Chico. Oh, yeah? You think you can play Chico?
Yes.
Play me like a fucking
I mean, see?
bitch? Fuck him up, muchachos!
Oh, you did it now.
Cabron!
Damn. Now I have no black sight. So many flashbangs. It almost feels like they want you to flashbang every encounter. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh boy. Oh god. It's so hard not to flashbang myself. Suddenly my friend is just back now. Okay, so we can't get across that. Got any words of wisdom here? Oops. Obviously I'm dead if I try and cross that. I didn't even walk near it. Good thing I saved. It zapped me like feet away. Hello, Worgley. Lair's now it's okay because they updated the controls. When that game first launched, you can only play it with 6-axis, and that was supposed to be miserable. But they updated it after launch to allow analog control. I actually really liked Lair, but I got stuck in the game. I couldn't beat a certain level and gave up. I actually will definitely go back and try the game again one day because I enjoyed it. So I've got to turn that off somehow, right? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. heck? Is there a jump button in this game? Oh, okay, I can jump. I mean, I knew I had the jump for the ledges, but I didn't know I can jump at any point. Maybe that's what I gotta do. No. I don't see what I'm missing. Anybody know what I'm supposed to do here? I see this wall here. The only thing I can imagine is, like, needing to be in the monster mode, but... that can't be it, because what if I didn't have it anymore? I'm not even getting near it and it's killing me.
Talk! Get the fuck up, man! Oh no! Who the fuck's gonna get my back now? I'm a dead man!
Yeah, I don't think they'll let me backtrack further either, so it's gotta be out here somewhere. An electrical box. Guess it's not in here. Maybe outside. Jesus, game. Don't do that to me. Yeah, I ain't seeing no electrical box. Wait a minute. Can I jump here? There's gotta be something out here I'm not seeing. Use the box. All right. How do I grab this again? I can't remember how you're supposed to grab. X, okay. Apparently, this does not want to move, so you can only push and pull. Yeah, they haven't used pushing and pulling in this since, like, the very beginning tutorial, so I forgot that was even a thing. Nice, thank you for watching it, Frillfin. Man, I thought for sure I'd have to jump there and climb. Was I supposed to push it here? Oh, I think I see. Alright. Climb the building. Maybe the other side? No. I think I should open that shortcut up once I get up there. Maybe. It won't let me push further because of the plant.
To survive this place, you gotta become it. I tried to fight it, but it's no use.
Out the way. Hold on. I'll be up there in a snap.
Man, this is a really far way to go to have to turn off the power there. Unless I was never meant to go that way to begin with. Man, those flashes are getting more and more prominent. Maybe it's because my meter's full?
What the fuck was that? I can't see shit in here.
Trying to see how many bullets it takes to kill these things. It seems like 5. Oh my god. Now that's how you put flashbangs to use.
Yeah, what the fuck's up?
Time again, yeah. Yeah, the bullets are falling on again. Keep switching back and forth as I get more ammo for one and lose it on the other.
That one, fuck yeah. What they did to Byron.
So many flashes in this game. I'm gonna go to upload this game to YouTube, and like, it's gonna be like, alright, so did you use profanity in your stream? I'll be like, no, not really. And I'm gonna get flagged because of this guy. I just mash the button when they do that. Seems to work.
Bring the ruckus, motherfucker.
It'll still detect it though. I don't know how that works.
How you like me now?
So this whole area is a dead end? Ooh, he almost had me.
No place to hide.
Who is calling at a time like this?
This is your doctor, Talk. It's bad news, I'm afraid. It looks like your problem is altogether more serious than I had originally suspected. You will need to come in. In the meantime, don't do anything rash. Don't become too upset. Don't get into any altercations, because there's no telling what horrible thing you might do. You must come to see me soon if you ever hope to gain control.
What did they do for quality of life for the patch on PC?
Hey, you! You gotta save us! Shh! Keep it down. He'll hear you. Hargrave's gonna whack us. Hurry up. Help us. Please, please.
How do I help you?
In here, in here.
Oh, I forgot. I haven't saved in a while.
You gotta save us before Hargrave gets back. You gotta cut us down. You gotta...
I don't think so. My prisoners never make it out alive.
Damn.
The time has come to wash the scum from the earth. This is my Armageddon. Lock it down.
Boss fight.
Inmates in the gallery. Inmates in the gallery.
Drop him! Shit! That's Legacy's Hargrave. I think there's a breakthrough. Get in through there. Hargrave. What the fuck you doing, man? Step off.
When I use the flashbangs, it like stops me from shooting.
Talk. Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, usually when I do a first playthrough of a game like this, I always prefer the console version with the original intended release, right? Because I like to see what everybody else played when the game first came out. So if I go and play a game that has a patch with quality of life, then I don't get the true experience of what everybody else played when this came out. So while everybody might be like, oh, I like the game, but the controls weren't great, I'd be like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. The controls are great in this for me. Right, so like it's not the authentic experience, but I could see if you're playing like a second playthrough or something. But for me personally, I always go with original console when I can. Okay, that's escalating quickly. We're good?
You coming or what?
How do I get off this thing?
Talk. Fuck you waiting for? Talk. Fuck you waiting for?
Yes, I'm just looking for items first. Is this gonna be a day? You know what? I don't want to spawn any more enemies. I'm just gonna follow him.
We got a jet, motherfucker. Those creatures are everywhere.
Wait, now we're going down? What is he doing? Can I open these?
Talk. Fuck you waiting for?
Well, you were the one calling me up here first.
You coming or what? We got a jet, motherfucker. Those creatures are everywhere. Come on, Talk. This way. I think I know a way out.
This guy's totally getting killed. Oh yeah, I haven't saved. Yeah, they definitely look like Valdo. I've been thinking that the whole time. No, I'm on HD TV. I play all my games on here. I just use different converters to make everything work on it.
You coming or what? We got a jet, motherfucker. Those
Okay,
creatures are
calm
everywhere.
down. I'm looking for items.
Talk. Fuck you waiting for?
God damn this guy.
Yeah, this is it. Other side of these gates is the promised land, man. A way out. A chance at least. Man, if we can just get through these gates, they lead right out of prison. Safe. Look, Talk, let me tell you something straight up. I'm goddamn shocked I ain't dead yet. Now, if we gonna make it out of this slaughterhouse alive, you gotta open up that gate, you feel me?
I feel you. But I gotta find out how.
Looks like the only way to open that gate is from the control room up there. But if I do it, I will make it out in time.
Do I gotta jump up here?
But you can open it for me, Tor. You're the badass killer. Let me out, man. I'll send help just as soon as I can. I come through.
Man, I'm just not used to jumping in this game yet. They don't make you do it often enough for me to think all the time to do that.
You can't catch me.
Oh, I will, and you're gonna get shot. I mean, it's pretty obvious that this character did not kill his family. There's no way. If it's, like, obviously don't tell me, but if it's true that this guy killed his family and they haunt him the whole game, that's pretty dark. I like that.
You the man, Tor. You the man.
Is he dead?
Your soul is strong, T.
Hello, officers. This is Consuela Alvarez. I'm looking for Ernesto, my husband.
What the hell? Did he blow up?
Tell him everything is okay. The girls are safe for now, though there seems to be a fire in the woods around town. And I think they're getting closer. Please have him call me as soon
Man, this guy really breathes heavy. I'm pretty sure he died. The doors didn't open and it just blew up. You know why? I think because I shot... Oh, that's why. I think because I shot the electrical box, so when I went to open the gate, it just exploded. I think that's what happened. Oh, this looks cool. I love me some atmospheric rain in my PS2 games. However, the frame rate is going to suffer because of it.
Yo, come on, we're busting out
What
over
up, my
here.
homies? The fart monster.
No. You cannot escape what I bring about.
He's not very intimidating. Is that my friend over there? I think I should save before I go in here. I feel like there's going to be a huge gauntlet. Gotta love a flashbang where I hit myself with it more than the enemies. Used all my grenades. I use them a lot because the game just gives me so many of them. Might as well. Trying to train myself to like get used to using them. Because obviously the game wants you to use them. Hello Steph, thank you for joining. Oh shit. I didn't realize how fast my health was draining there, holy crap. Wow, they blew up a barrel next to me. I think that room there looks like the one to save my transformation for, but the transformation drains your health, so I gotta be careful.
To your left! Your other left, you
You dumb bastard! Fucking move it yourself, then.
Try something.
Is that a human down there?
Okay, no. Damn! They blew me up again. Something behind me. Yeah, no lines these days. Everything is just order online and wait for it to show up. It's pretty boring.
To your left!
Guess the only thing I would have to wait in line for now is if I go to a convention.
Fucking move it yourself, then.
I think when the combat is this frantic, though, being in third person is better. I like that I have the option. Wow. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my god, what the hell? I like that you can't, like, overly abuse that ability to transform. I will say, though, the melee from the transformation has, like, no hit impact. I guess, maybe, I mean, I don't know if you have to enable vibration in this game or something. So, doesn't mention anything about it. Is there really no vibration in this? Controller vibration on. I haven't noticed any vibration. Is it broken on my controller or something? Yeah, there's like no hit impact with the melee when the transformation. It just feels like I'm slashing at air even when I'm hitting an enemy.
Get back, damn you! Get away! Die! Die! More bugs! 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 You bastards!
Oh boy. And they play dead. So something else, when you reload, if you're still holding the shoot button, you have to reapply it to shoot. A little bit of an annoyance. These enemies are like iconic for this game though. These sword enemies. I never even played the game and I'm aware that they're in this game. Yeah, we'd hopefully make that happen sometime, Steph. We'll see. Probably not this year though.
Excuse me, hello, is anyone out there? The creatures are outside the door. I can hear them scrape against it. They'll get through soon enough. While I wait to die,
I played one of his Sydney Hunter games. The one that was like the 16-bit Super Nintendo one. It was good. I enjoyed it.
We are at its mercy. I have seen the unspeakable, and I won't be at its mercy anymore.
We're back into the very atmospheric cell blocks. Ooh, shotgun. Do I have a shotgun? Did I not pick the shotgun up outside or something? Because I could swear one of them dropped it. I guess I'll eventually find one, right? Damn, my flashlight was already on. Special game? I mean, I'm not going to be playing anything crazy, because it's always got to be a game that I can beat in one night, so my options are limited. But I will be playing a game that, the only thing I'll say is, People will be surprised when they find out I've never played it before. Because it's a game you'd assume I've already beat long ago. And it is a very appropriate game for Halloween. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if I stumbled upon the guard that got thrown onto the barbed wire yet.
Where's this dripping coming? Yo, who that?
Yo, who that? As he's getting strangled.
Pick up the phone, please. We need to talk. Come on. Don't you want to talk to me? T, over here. Pick up the phone, T. We need to talk.
Ticks and leeches?
Come on. Don't you want to talk to me?
I'll take your stuff, I really appreciate it. Thank you for listening for so long.
I hope you've forgiven me, T. Things might be different if I had been able to hang on.
How do I hang up the phone? Can you help me out here? Thank you. Outside the box, huh? Got a puzzle or something? Oh, shotgun. Got it. I have a feeling this is going to be a very punchy shotgun. Yes, yeah, you can freely go between first and third person. There, I thought outside the box. This one ain't working. Guess I gotta think outside the box more. Oh, there's a drain. Time to find a box. It's literally like the first puzzle of the game. It doesn't seem like a bad one, to be honest. I would like to have seen them attempt more puzzles, because this one's pretty clever. Been a little bit since we saved. So what game do you all plan on playing for Halloween if you're going to play a game? Like I said, check out my new video. Because if you did want to play a game for Halloween, I have a lot of games in there that you can beat in like 1, 2, or 3 hours. You might find something interesting. Damn, that's a good shotgun right there. Just blows their body off. I like it. I like that. Did you guys see that? God damn. Now that's what you call a reload on a shotgun. None of this, oh, 1 bullet, 2 bullet. They got to learn something from this game. It honestly may be the fastest I've ever seen somebody reload a shotgun in a game. You played a demo for the newest Chills art, pretty good. What was the name of it? Was it like the Digicam one or whatever it's called? Playing it all week too. Wait, what happened? Oh, there's my knife. The only thing that's a little awkward is weapon switching. Umigari, a fishing game? Oh, that sounds interesting. Did that just come out? I don't think I've seen that one. Slitterhead's a pretty long game. Yeah, I think Slitterhead needed to be a little shorter. That game was really dragging. Like, it's just too repetitive for how long it was. If that it was like an 8 to 10 hour game, it would have been perfect. Oh, it's just a demo right now.
Who's running around out there?
2 for 1. Damn. Okay, I like this shotgun. Jeez. Let them come to me. Oh, they're fighting. What I'm really liking about this game is I could just turn my brain off and play it. I have not once had to check the map on where to go. So I really appreciate that. Well, you can't really compare this to Echo Knight. Echo Knight is just a completely different kind of horror game. I have not used a flare. I don't know why you would need to use a flare. I guess if you wanted to group enemies or something. I have no idea. I feel like there's gonna be like a crazy plot twist in this at some point. New enemies. Oh crap. The second game of the plot twist? Oh, okay. Yeah, I played the first Darkness back when it was new. Back when you used to be able to play online. The online was pretty broken in that game. You could barely touch it when it first came out. Like, it was so laggy. Unfortunately, the online was cool, but it was pretty broken. I'm not sure if they ever fixed it. I'm sure the Darkness will make an appearance one of these Octobers in the future. These days, I would definitely... These days, I would definitely say that that's a horror game. Just way too many dark themes in that game for it not to be horror adjacent. Battery's getting a little low on the flashlight. The animation's way different in first person compared to third person for that reload. Did I play Chronicles of Riddick? Yeah, I honestly can't remember. I think I tried playing that game a long time ago. Honestly, I was always too scared to try playing that when it first came out. Back when I wasn't really playing horror games. The lighting in that game just looked too terrifying. The lighting in that was always one of the most impressive things about the whole game. This game was meant for third person. No, I think it works pretty well in first person, honestly. Obviously, third person is the way most people prefer to play it, but I think switching in the first person for some of the gunplay is actually pretty effective. I think it's pretty effective because I never feel bad about being in one or the other. What am I missing here? Oh, I gotta jump up.
I'll never forgive you.
You don't gotta, you little brat. Leave me alone.
You would get so mad at us, and then you couldn't even remember. I never understood how you could forget.
Whoops. Yeah, I can definitely see the Max Payne influence. Eventually I'll have to play the sequel for that. And then see what the big deal is with the third one. Yeah, I just love how I never have to look at my map for this game. That's how you know it's a mark of good level design. They give you all these maps and you don't even need them. This is made by the developers of Drakon and Fellowship of the Ring. Hey, I like Drakon. That game is pretty underrated for PS2 standards.
I don't think you understand what we do here. There is not enough blood on your hands.
Yeah, Drakon the Ancient Gates. Pretty ambitious little open world game.
Stay away! Stay away! Everywhere!
God, November. That got me thinking about the Sacred 2 Fallen Angel remake, which I gotta get on PC because apparently the Xbox or the console versions are not gonna feature online multiplayer, which is the dumbest thing ever, but man.
everywhere.
Ugh, so many games to play in November. Got Katamari, Damacy, Waiting, Pokemon. Now Sacred 2, soon.
Too horrible.
Waiting, oh yeah, I bought them already. They're just sitting there waiting for November.
Protect me. Mama! You're not a monster. You're not gonna kill me. What a relief. I've been running so long. Look, I may be a CO, but believe me, I always thought I had more in common with the inmates than the gung-ho COs they got here at Abbott. I don't know. I never believed it, but I think my mama was right. This is...
Would I recommend the Switch 2? Currently not right now, no. Wait until there's more games, unless she's like dying to play Mario Kart World or something. Oh, they burn when you put the light on them. I was wondering why they were burning earlier. Good to know. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, Kirby and Metroid. I'm way more excited for Kirby than Metroid. Like, I'm sure Metroid's gonna be good and all, but Kirby just feels like more along the lines of something I'd be wanting to play. And I still have not watched any of the directs they've done for it. It's the way to do it, right? Like, you know you're gonna buy the game anyway, why spoil the game? I just hate this new trend where they gotta show you like hours and hours of the game before it even comes out. There's just no mystery anymore. And then by the time the game comes out, even if I go to play it blind, everybody's like, oh yeah, you gotta do this or that, or use that vehicle, or wait until you see this level, because everybody's already seen the whole damn game. Now, the argument you can make, games are more expensive now. So yeah, getting these big giant previews can help with buying decisions, but I don't know, I just kind of wish we'd go back to the day where an entire game isn't like shown to you before it even releases. Nintendo's got to have some confidence that the game will sell without having to sell it that hard.
Run, Malcolm! Run! You're up, Corey! Oh, I don't wanna. Why do we always have to play ball with Mom?
Corey always wanted to play with his father. But where were you?
Playing video games. Where else? Damn, that's a lot of enemies. We good? The only thing I want to know, though, have they said how many players are going to be online for Kirby? Like, what is it, 8 players? 12? I'm really hoping it's not like 24 or something stupid like it's been lately with kart racers. Getting tired of the chaotic racing games. I hate that that's becoming a thing. Up to 8, good. Yeah, let's go back to there being only like 8 players in a kart racing style game. So that would be nice. At first I was really excited for that in Mario Kart when they first announced it, but then I realized really quickly that's not a good thing. What am I not seeing here? This, maybe. There we go. Oh, my flashlight finally died. Just realized. It lasted the entire game without pretty much ever turning it off. I feel like they used to give me more batteries in the beginning, though. I'm gonna keep it off for now. Guess I gotta jump over here. That depends if your sister's more into Pokemon or Mario Kart. Personally, if you're getting it as a gift, I would say Mario Kart would be the safer bet. But if she's really into Pokemon, then maybe Pokemon. If you plan on playing multiplayer, which I would suggest as a gift, pick up an extra controller, like use the 2 Joy-Cons and go with Mario Kart. I think Xenocrisis is worth picking up for Evercade. I haven't played Xenocrisis. I don't think. Yeah, I don't remember sampling that. Honestly, all Evercade games are worth picking up if they're still cheap. If you can still get an Evercade game for 20 or 30 bucks, I say go for it. Nice. God, I love this shotgun. Yeah, I remember seeing that new Evercade Alpha one. What were the games that they put on there again? I mean, I'm happy with my Mega Man one, because they don't have those on carts, and those are worth it to me. I always wanted to own those games in some way, and that's the closest thing. Those are fun fighting games. Oh, right, the Taito ones, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. More support for the Alpha, the better. There's been a lot of new Evercade games coming out. I haven't picked up any of them, though. Some really cool ones. A cemetery. Just make sure there's no items over here. I never use my flares. How many chapters are in this game? Anybody know offhand? Yeah, there's gonna be more Evercade stream soon. Once October's over.
I was innocent. I didn't feel the hands. See her. You're losing the clan.
October holds me back from doing a lot of things. It's like I'm not looking forward to, you know, being the horror games ending, but at the same time I'm like, damn, it'll be nice to like have a night where I don't have to stream. Be able to watch a movie or something. The worst part for me about Horror Month is that I can't have a night where I just feel like relax and watch a movie. I have watched no horror movies in October. None. But it's okay. It just means I get to stream more horror games for you guys. Well, yeah, the ones I've streamed, but I mean like real horror movies.
Hurts so much.
Dad was never there.
This was
And
your life.
I never
T.
will be.
How did you let it get away?
Easy. Final Fantasy XI got private servers. Am I jumping in there? I don't think so. Where are we going?
And then this inmate begged me to give him a weapon to... Inmate's got a gun! Drop him!
That's not part of the...
Brutal. Just as brutal as Manhunt. When you're in first person, the aiming is just a little bit easier. I think they give a tiny bit more of like a auto aim. There's not a lot, there's almost no horror games on Evercade outside of like Splatterhouse to my knowledge. There's none in particular I've wanted to watch. I usually just check what's on Tubi or something. Tubi's the best place for horror movies, because they have more of the obscure ones. Netflix and all them, it's always just the same old Hollywood horror films. I did want to go to the theaters to see Good Boy, though. The horror movie with, like, the dog. "20 chapters, okay. So I'm about a third of the way through the game. Yeah, I've heard that Frankenstein movie is decent. We are so bloody. Turned into the Hulk, yeah. There's a transformation in this game. You can't use it often, though, because the bar charges up fairly slowly. I usually try and save it for those enemies or groups of lots of enemies. Pretty solid game so far, I like it. I do feel, though, like eventually this game might start overstaying its welcome depending on how long it takes to beat. We'll see. Like, so far the pacing's fine, but I could see it getting a little samey unless they keep introducing new, different environments and, like, weapons and enemies and stuff. Yeah, frame rate's not really bothering me in this game, though. It's just standard PS2 stuff. Manhunt was pretty smooth, yeah. But I was playing on Xbox Series X, so the frame rate was pretty much locked at 60 in that game for the most part.
Don't get it. Dang!
New enemy. Chop him in half. That took his heart out. Hello, Mushroom. Yeah, it's a good game so far. It's actually better than I was expecting thus far. The only thing I'd wish is that they toned down the amount of enemies just a little bit. Maybe, like, reduce the amount of ammo and stuff that you have, but I guess they were just going for a practically like an action game. There's no survival horror aspect to this, at least not on medium, maybe on the harder difficulties. I'm pretty much always maxed out on something. Good change of pace, though. We needed to get out of that prison for a bit, so this is nice.
You can't just leave us here! Let me out! You gotta help me! My legs!
They deserve it. Fucking inmates, they're not worth the trouble. Let them rot.
Where are we going here? I think they're pretty hard to hit. TNT. Yeah, switching between third and first person is nice. Sometimes I just feel like first person will be a little better, vice versa. Oh god, no, the TNT. No, that was my fault. I set it off. Seems like most of the time when I die in this game, it's from some kind of explosion. Hello, Capitani. I'm dead again. Okay, maybe the first thing I should do is explode the boxes. Gotta be kidding me. I think it's safe now. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, be very careful with the TNT here. Go back and check that ammo. Flashlight. Yeah, it's definitely an area that they try and bait you into using your abilities like I did and blowing yourself up by mistake. I like how he waited for me to reload. Very nice. This thing's just gonna keep spawning or what? Save the game, because I'm going to try jumping across that thing, and you know how that might go. Yep. I think they do just spawn infinitely. TNT full. like I gotta destroy these rocks, maybe? Oh shit! Gotta gain control of that, it looks like? Obviously I gotta smash that into these rocks, but how do I do that? Maybe this. Gotta miss the simpler times in video games, you know? Oops. Come on, get off of this. Such a simple task to make progress. What now? No, I'm not beating this in one sitting. It's not that short of a game. This will take like 2.5 streams probably. Though based on my chapter progress right now, I'm seemingly like almost halfway through, but that doesn't seem right. The later chapters must be longer. 'Cause how long to beat I think puts this game at like 12 hours. Which, as we all know, tends to underestimate. Eight and a half. We'll see. It's probably a 2-stream game then.
They suffocated in there. Gotta get payback. String them up. It's too good for those.
But you gotta remember, most people are probably putting in their time for the PC version, which might be a little faster. Damn, that's a lot of stuff.
Yo, bro! Over here! Over here!
These are my new least favorite enemies. These are really annoying to deal with. And they're hard to hit. Man, they just keep coming.
I need to get to that ledge there. Hey, can you help a brother out? Thanks, bro. Hey, I hope you make it out too.
There's hope for you yet, T.
No, there's not. Because I'm still gonna kill everybody in my way. See, there's no hope. Alright, let's see the damage on that checkpoint. I only die by bullshit in this game. It's really rare for me to actually die from taking damage from an enemy.
String them up!
Oh, what? Where is this?
It's too good for those fuckers. Let's get them alive.
Where am I? This feels really far back. I guess it's not too far back, but it's not a good checkpoint. Come on. Oh my god. This guy is not helping. Man, these new ground burrowing enemies are so rough.
Just let him die! They suffocated in there!
It's too good for those fuckers. Let's get them alive.
Wait, no other enemies followed me? Wow. I lucked out.
Yo, bro! Over here! Over here!
Shush.
Dude! I'm trapped!
I'm trying.
Thanks, bro! Hey, I hope you make it out too!
Alright, so what's the way they expect me to do this here? See, that's what I tried to do last time. I must have just, like, messed something up there. Should work. What kind of lip is that?
You saw the devil. He's close. Don't let him get you. That's cool. I like how they do this kind of stuff in this game.
I'd much rather do something like that than have to solve some lame-ass puzzle. You still get the satisfaction of solving something environmental, but it's not gonna waste your time. So I take it every time we go to one of these loading screens, it's another level. Let's find out. Yep. Does this seem right to those of you that have played this game? After beating this level, I'd be halfway done with the game already? Does that sound right? Or do the later levels get, like, longer or more difficult or something? Because if I'm halfway through the game, then that would technically mean this is like a 6.5 hour game, but it's supposed to be like 8.5, 9 or more. So the later levels must get longer. I take it I'm not going back into prison anytime soon. I'm okay with that. No, yeah, no, don't listen to the long plays. The long plays are one of the worst ways to measure the length of a game. Those people edit their playthroughs so hard, and they already know what to do and where to go. Long plays are good as a reference. So, like, how I treat a long play is I look at the percentage of their playthrough. So, like, say it takes me 5 hours to play a game. Like Deadly Premonition, for example. The long plays of that are like, oh, yeah, you can beat this game in 5 hours. That ain't no 5-hour game. But what I do is I look at where they are in their playthrough and how long I've played, and then I use that to, like, base how much longer I get to go. Usually it's like a 5-to-1 ratio sometimes. It's like a 10-hour game they can beat in like 2 hours. Long plays are created to play those games as efficiently as possible. And if you've ever watched some of them, those people, like, edit hardcore. They'll edit out their deaths and, like, put in optimal runs and everything. And they make like they don't know what they're doing, but they definitely know what they're doing. You can see the way that they kind of, like, go around and interact with things. I always wondered how some of them do those playthroughs, though. I feel like they must play through the game once with a guide, figure out where to go, and then, like, reload the save, and then do it, like, super optimal and record that and use that for the playthrough. Because they do it so optimally.
Looking. I thought you were all mature. But sometimes, I think you only brought me suffering.
Who are these guys? No one's been using the chapters, yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's probably still going to be about an 8-hour game. How long to beat has never been under. Right, if they say it takes 8.5 hours, there's no way this is 6 hours. So, I'm sure the later chapters get longer, more difficult or something. Ooh, it's raining. I like this environment. I didn't expect us to be outside like this. It's a good change of pace. I will say, though, the random flashing thing is getting a little bit obnoxious. They use it a lot. And the images repeat quite often. These things are so hard to kill. I think the revolver's actually better than the shotgun, because I can like spam the bullets really quickly when he pops out. Shotgun I can get one shot, that's it. Fallout 4 Super Duper Special Editions come to Switch 2. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to what that is. People are apparently pretty mad about the price of it, though. Thought I'd be able to push that. Okay, it's getting really dark out. I love the sound of the rain changing when I come under the overhang. What am I not seeing here? I can pull it from this end only. That's weird. Yeah, it was finicky on the other end before I pulled it. Break the window. Oh, right. Of course, now that I moved it, I can get in the door. I'm overthinking that so hard. We're getting spooky again. Man, I love the rain running down the window. That was so uncommon to see something like that on a PS2 game.
Welcome, my fine gentlemen. I'm so glad you've come to see the show. My performance on you, as it were, will be something I shall thoroughly enjoy.
I agree, hand the pyro.
So shall you.
I vastly prefer the simplicity of PS1 and PS2 games these days to a lot of the newer stuff. Especially when it comes to UI, I get so overwhelmed.
And I will be your alienist this fine evening. Welcome to the Carnate Institution for the tragically troubled, impossibly
See, in a room like this, being in third person is better because it's too claustrophobic. But in the bigger open areas, I think first person is nicer. A lot of times now, if there's a new game coming out, and I see they have like crazy UI, big map with a bunch of icons, you know, like your typical Ubisoft, EA open world style game. All I gotta do is just look at the UI and be like, yeah, this ain't for me. I don't care about the gameplay. What am I not seeing? Huh. Shoot those out. Jump up? Oh, I gotta probably pull something to jump up there. I have no idea. Anybody see what I gotta do here? Unless it's a puzzle or something. What the hell? I tried shooting it. It's the first thing I thought of, but it didn't work. Well, I mean, you guys saw it, right? I totally shot that projector. I guess I just didn't shoot it close enough, maybe? That's ridiculous. Alright, which one did it let me open? Now it feels like I'm playing Silent Hill for crying out loud. Creepy.
It is so difficult to tame the brain. Sometimes it needs a little jolt to behave.
Pretty strong atmosphere. Pretty strong.
It is all a joke. How you get here? You're not supposed to leave Abbott. Don't they tell you anything? Come in, please. You come in. Yes, come in. I'll not lock you up. Name is Sergey. Oh, wait. Are you really there? Or maybe I am dreaming again. No? No, you real, huh?
He is a filthy immigrant.
He's so friendly.
He is a disgusting addict.
Whitaker, Kennedy, Scott, they all went out. Try to find out what is happening. Me, I say why. I hear the sounds. Boom, crash, ah! I've seen some things through the doorway there. Things I don't want to see again. Understand? I stay right here. We're safe. And I have pipe to keep me company.
He can help you find what you need.
Blow his head off.
My only sadness is my stereo. Power go off. It don't work now, you see? If I could just enjoy a few more spins of my music.
Well, if he's gonna help me find what I need, I'll keep him alive. There's definitely gonna be some fights coming up there. They give me a lot of items.
The door.
Thank you. See, he's nice. We don't kill him.
Listen, I think it is you want to go to attic, huh?
Yes.
The building is old. You may need to go through a big stair room or somewhere to find way up there. Hatch may be hard to jump to. You try hard. You get there.
Thank you.
And so, my favorite subject arrives. It is in this room that all the secrets will be revealed. I will employ an experimental device that helps me chart the undiscovered country. But you can't come to the show yet. First, you must prove to me that you truly want to be cured, and that you truly are worthy of my time. See you soon, I hope.
This reminds me of playing that Devil Inside game. The mansion layout feels so similar.
You'll have to forgive the mess. It's so hard to keep this place tidy when there is so much work to be done. And it is...
God, it's dark.
Nowhere do the stars shine as brightly as they do on Carnate Island, on this very stage where it is my pleasure to introduce to you the world of your own mind. Given a dark enough environment, this projector, this wonder of modern science, allows me to appear here before you today.
I love this shotgun so much. So nice to have an effective shotgun with a fast reload, lots of ammo. Just making sure I got all the items. Even though I'm typically always loaded with items. Whoa. Ah, so that's how he made those guys. Yeah, the flashes get to be a bit much. They're just so frequent now. I liked them at first, but that's the one thing in this game that's starting to get a little annoying. Good. Good, I did not want that door to be open anyway.
Or is it an uncontrollable urge to regress back to a form unseen in modern society? One that will allow you to set matters right in the most direct way possible. Yes, I think that's it. When all is...
Oh boy. We're in the cellar.
In this new art of projected light, one problem still remains. It is so very difficult to find good talent. Certainly, I am able to bring life to this piece of celluloid, but who to appear opposite me? Who to play Iago to my Othello? Eliza Doolittle to my Henry Higgins? My choice? Artificial actors. Synthetic...
My light still on? Oh my god, it was so dark. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? I think you gotta shoot it like 3 times. So I did shoot it like once or twice before, but I didn't shoot it enough. That still didn't get rid of that though. Here, another projector. I don't know what that stopped. Is anybody seeing what I'm not seeing? Oh, maybe. Oh, I see. Nah, I just gotta see where I gotta drag this. Over here. Pokemon said 6 million, yep. It is what it is. Oh, okay, I didn't expect that to happen. That's pretty funny. As much as we want to see Pokemon games change for the better, we all keep buying it, so we're all part of the problem. And Nintendo knows it. I don't know what door I opened. No, the new Pokemon is still sold a ton of copies. Doesn't matter. The problem is right now Pokemon is as popular as ever. So it counters out the people that don't buy it with the new people that are buying it. Okay, I'm a little lost. I know that destroying that projector did something, but I don't know what something it did. Do I consider Onimusha horror? Sure. Horror adjacent, I suppose. It's got horror elements. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that did. Do I like the game? Anytime you see gameplay, it looks boring as hell. No, this is not a boring game. How guess the console speedrun? My guess would be probably between 35 and 40 minutes. Console maybe 45 to 50. PC's probably a little faster.
Ever wonder why you're so furious?
Oh, Pokemon?
What happened?
I haven't played it yet, so I couldn't tell you.
Do you ever see a creature, a beastly form, the likes of which would cause any sane man to flee in terror? Tell me about him. How does he make you feel?
I can't play Pokemon in October. Too busy streaming horror games. Yep, I said between 35 and 40, right? So right on the dot, exactly.
Pluck from the memory a rooted sorrow. Raise out the rich and troubles of the
Yeah, they probably have like out of bounds clips. But also you don't have to kill a lot in this game. It seems like you can run past most stuff.
which weighs upon the heart. My, if only it were that easy.
I don't like this guy. He's annoying. He's ruining the atmosphere. I also have no idea what I opened. Was it this? Nope.
Monsters walk amongst us, Talk. Don't you grasp the implications? It's a brave new world. Of course, such creatures are nothing new to you, are they?
I've checked everything, I feel. Wait, what's this?
This poor soul could not handle what he saw in the ink. Tell me what you see, Talk.
Damn, that's some Saw shit right there. Alright, I think I found where I needed to go.
Daddy? Is that you, Daddy?
Leave me alone.
When are we gonna see you again, Daddy?
PC version's 11 minutes? What the hell? That's insane. That must be busted as hell. They must just go out of bounds on every level. So if that was shining through here, that should have gotten rid of that one. I like the atmosphere of this level, but I don't like the gameplay of it. Too hard to keep track of what's doing what here. I gotta turn my flashlight off too. If any of you know what I just opened, you're free to tell me, but I'm pretty sure nobody has any idea. Oh my god, it's so dark without the flashlight. Holy crap. He did say you want to go to the attic, but... when you knock down those bookshelves over down there, it looked like it blocked that projector and opened that locked door that was there. Oh, you might be right. Yeah, I climbed up, didn't I? Holy crap, that is fucking dark and scary. Well, apparently I found my way somehow. This is feeling like Silent Hill right now. Make sure I can't go in here. I can't open it now because I moved that in front, whatever. Save the game. It's been a bit. See what I mean about these chapters getting longer, though? This is by far the longest chapter in the game so far. Little samurai. It's going alright. Just enjoying some spooky suffering. What is that? Yeah, Outlast is a very intense game. I made that one of the first games I streamed for October. It's like 9 years ago. Get it out of the way, because after you can conquer Outlast, you feel like you're ready to conquer anything.
Who would care to broadcast only on the audio spectrum of human perception?
No plans to ever play Outlast again.
That can truly enrapture
One and done. Frame rate's dipping here a bit. A little too many effects going on with the rain and flashing lights. I'm getting a lot better at the aiming now, though. I was having trouble with it earlier, but starting to get the hang of it. Now it just feels like I'm playing SOCOM or something. I hear other projectors, I just don't see them. Just want to make sure I'm done up here for sure before I go back down. God, it is so creepy in here without the flashlight.
Sometimes it is the body that threatens the safety of the mind. Sometimes it must be removed.
Man, if I run out of flashlight, boy. Better hope it don't happen up here. I'm trying to remember what was blocked. Okay, I think this is open now.
At last, you have made it to the climax of this fine performance. Let me introduce our newest player. This fascinating specimen is a creature of purest strength and rage, whose presence here must
I love how my main character just don't give a shit about nothing. So silent.
beasts cannot be denied, but he is altogether harder to truly understand. But with the capabilities of my experimental device, I can bring about a rebirth of the spirit, a reawakening of the soul, and thus we can shed light on this most unique situation. Why not come inside, and I shall show you.
See if I can save. Yeah, I'm beginning to see why I was underestimated for how long it takes to beat this game, because this chapter alone is like an hour. I'm not a fan of this hologram constantly talking to me, though. Let's see, there's gotta be a way to lower that. What? What the hell? How do I like the difficulty? That's fine. Normal is pretty relaxed with like ammo and health, but I don't mind. It's a pretty mindless shoot 'em up, beat 'em up style game, which I like. I mean, I like that I'm not having to monitor my health items and ammo pickups too much. It's pretty much like a horror action game, which is pretty unusual for the time. It's a pretty cool combination. I'm not sure I'd enjoy it as much if I was playing on a harder difficulty, constantly dying because I'm like running out of HP because I'm getting two-shotted or something. I really like the change up in locations that we're going to, though. It was definitely needed because right as the prison was starting to feel a little too repetitive, we left it. Oh, I like how I can hear the rain under the tree. You hear that? I love what they do with changing the audio depending on where you're standing with that. Spatial audio. Am I gonna pick up Kirby? Yeah, I'll definitely be buying it. What's the release date for that again? It's like December 5th or something like that, right? I don't remember exactly. Or no, that was Metroid. What's Kirby's release date?
ashes before I relent to you fiends!
November 17th. Yeah, I'll be getting it. Finally, a reason to pick up my Switch 2 again. I'm not watching any of the directs for Kirby. I've literally seen like maybe 10 seconds of gameplay from the last trailer that they released. That's it. And I've never played Kirby Air Riders either, or Air Rider. So, I'm gonna be even more blind going into the game, so I'm kind of excited for it. Really no idea what to expect. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders 2 does it does feel like one of those games that people would always ask for but never expect to get, because it just felt so like one and done, right? Like so obscure. There's no way they'd ever come back and make another one of those games. But nope. Surprise of the generation for sure. Nah, I didn't finish Sekiro. Sekiro came out at a time where I was just really kind of not feeling Souls-likes.
You never want to play with us.
It's nice in here, Daddy. Daddy, you gonna swim with us?
Yeah, with the fishes.
Come on, Dad. Don't be such a loser. The water's nice.
Come on, Daddy.
They're literally running on the bottom of the ocean. Oh wow, yeah, the blood on the gun, that's kind of cool, I just realized that. Can I swim? I take it this is a dead end? Probably gotta jump up that bridge. I'm not sure where to go. I don't know if that flashing yellow meter that is built into my transformation is a sanity meter or not, to be honest. It's possible. If it is, they didn't explain it. Wait, now I'm backtracking? Now I'm definitely lost. See if the flashes go away now. If you guys see where I gotta jump here, you let me know, because there's something I'm not noticing. It's gotta be over here. There is a hidden sanity. Alright, so it's probably that meter. I'll try and use that ability more often then to get rid of the flashes. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I'm lost. Something I'm not seeing. Just really just a dead end. I probably have to jump up there somehow. But how? Map. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, I don't know. This is the first time I've ever struggled to know where to go. It's been pretty good up until now. Oh, maybe I gotta push this. Push this? No? If any of you know what I gotta do, you can tell me. So I don't want to keep wandering around here. I seriously have no clue. It's just a dead end. Oh, the car jack. Okay, I see it. Gosh. I'm like, let me just re-examine this car. It just looks so out of place. There we go. That's really hard to notice, by the way. People gotta get stuck there just like I did. Molotov cocktail. No, there's really not a lot of thinking in this game. The areas where you gotta stop and look at something like that is actually few and far between.
Aquatic atrocities!
Morphex, yep, I've heard of it. I'm pretty sure I picked up a copy of that when the 360 apocalypse was happening.
Fire in the hole! Watch it, you fool! I near set you ablaze! Quick, come into my bunker! Fire in the hole! Are you deaf or really dumb? Get over here!
I'm coming.
It's good to see another human still among the living. The name is Clem, sir. I've been plotting my escape from Abbott for years, and I had hoped to carry out my exodus tomorrow. But these recent events have ruined everything. Here, I'll show you.
I can teach you a lot. See what he has to say.
Yeah, there's a lot of echo reverb in this game. I was wondering when the big daddies would show up. New enemy.
Look there! Do you see? Coming out of the waves? I swear it is the most hideous thing
Waves
I
of
have
enemies
ever
coming out of the
laid
waves.
eyes upon.
Oh, damn it, he just hit me with the Molotov. Damn. Doesn't die. The heck? I should have transformed, I wasn't thinking. I may still. Oh shoot. Am I damaging him? I don't think I am. I don't understand when you can damage them. Obviously the fire is effective. I like the change of an environment, though. I definitely never expected to go to a place like this when I started the game. Come on, take the boat, sail away. What does that say? Warning, booby-trapped property of Clem, keep off. Oh, okay. They should let you sail off on that and get a bad ending.
He's good stock, but we can't do nothing about it.
A shipwreck? That's cool.
Leave him in the hold. The rats will finish him.
Flashlight vibe, yeah. Yeah, PS2 games had a certain look to them with a flashlight. The graininess of the games helped it. Huh. What am I looking for? That was a cool level. Outside of getting stuck with that car section.
This place wants you, Torque. It needs people like you. Once it gets a hold of you, it won't let you go, like it hasn't let me go. I've been here a damn long time, and it's sucked me dry. I pray it's almost done with me. It's sending something after you. It let you out for a bit, now it wants you back, deep inside. Deep inside where I've been all these fucking years. Don't say I never did anything for you.
I miss the days of silent protagonists.
Come join me in the dance hall.
Lets the player interpret like what's actually going on in the mind of the character. Not all games need a silent character, but in the case of this one I kind of like it because you're making moral decisions. You don't want to be influenced in any way. Explosive rats. Oh my god, what the hell? Look at them! They're freaking somersaulting into me. Go, go, go. I feel like Zelda is one of those series, though, where Link should never say anything. Pokemon games, on the other hand, long overdue. Is the only way to kill these guys with a Molotov or something? I swear that my bullets don't do anything. Ooh, tons of flashlight. Good. Needed that. Miss me. They hop over me. Found the hack. I think the perfect example of a good balance of a silent but like talking protagonist is probably James in Silent Hill 2. The dialogue in that game is pretty much perfection, with how often or not often the characters speak. And when they do speak, it's only like a few lines of dialogue. They ever gonna stop spawning? Have I considered what's gonna be? I know what game I'll be playing for Halloween, but I don't reveal anything ahead of time. The only thing I'll say is it's you know, don't expect. It's not gonna be anything like. Super scary, but it is a game that people probably think I've already played, but I never did. And it's going to be a nice little one sit down, like perfect length for Halloween kind of game. I've always wanted to play it. This year I'm going to play it. I've already done Gregory Horror Show in the past. TNT. I'm afraid that if I blow up that TNT, it's going to chain react into this one and kill me. Nah, I've already tried Eternal Darkness in the past. I'm not a fan of that game. It's not really it's not a scary game. Just letting you know. But it'll be a good one for Halloween. I've always wanted to play it. Yeah, I don't remember what my problems were with Eternal Darkness, but I remember I didn't even finish the game. First of all, that's a long game. It's like a 20-hour game or something crazy. But yeah, there was something about it. I just don't remember. I'm like, I'm just gonna... Certain parts of it just didn't even feel horror enough at times for me, for like October to warrant that long of a playthrough. I'm sure I'd try it again at some point in the future. Okage too. Yeah, I would love to do another normal playthrough of Okage. But it sucks that you gotta break out your PS4 to play that game. It's so ridiculous. I can't believe it doesn't work on PS5. I'd probably just do the PS2 version at that point. Even though I've done speedruns of that game in the past, I can definitely sit down and do a normal playthrough of it if I really wanted to. No, if you want to see what Okage looks like on PS5, just search on YouTube for Okage on PS5, and my video should come up. And it shows you what the game looks like on PS5. It's pretty broken. It's one of those games without compatibility. Yeah, you cannot play Okage on the PS5, so I pretty much have to keep my PS4 around. I mean, not that I'd get rid of it, but you want to keep your PS4 around if you ever want to play Okage on PS4. It's one of the few games that you just have to play on PS4.
Internment camps are a good idea out west, and it's a good idea to shoot crouch spies on this coast.
If I ever get back to speedrunning it, though, it will be the Japanese PS2 version. Whoa, what the hell is that? Because the Japanese PS2 version is actually easier than the North American version. Bosses have like half the health. I've seen what the rumors are about the next Xbox, where they're talking about like all your games are backwards compatible. Now I wonder if they mean, I'm assuming they mean like every backwards compatible game will work, not necessarily like every Xbox game you have will work. But I'll tell you one thing, if the next Xbox somehow is fully backwards compatible, where every single Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, like everything, not just the backwards compatible games, will work, that's a day one purchase right there. I wouldn't even care about a new Xbox game. I would just buy that thing for the backwards compatibility. But I don't think that's what they mean by that, unfortunately. It'll have a disk drive if it's backwards compatible. Yeah, it would have to, right? Unless they mean like digital backwards compatibility, which would be dumb. If it's digital only, I probably wouldn't even buy the damn thing. What am I not seeing here? Okay, there's a box there. I don't know what that did. Oh, is this a pressure plate? Not sure. No disk drive. Yeah, that immediately makes... Because who the hell owns a bunch of digital Xbox and 360 games? Not me. But the Steam compatibility is certainly a little interesting. Because then it's essentially a Steam home console. Now, if this thing gives me access to my full Steam library, and out of the box it guarantees that no matter what, it will instantly work with my controllers without having to fidget around with stupid settings. Like if there's a game that's like, nope, we don't have controller compatibility, but I plug it into that console, and it just magically works somehow, pre-configured and everything, then yeah, then I might be interested. Because then I would just treat it as a Steam home console. I don't know what to do here. Unfortunately, this game, as it moves into the later half of the game, is getting harder and harder to figure out how to progress. It's not as clear. Do I have to blow this up, maybe? Is that just... I think that's just a visual thing. Next Xbox right up my alley? Well, not necessarily. Really depends what it does. Because the Series X is a backwards compatible machine with everything I would care about with a disk drive. So what is the new one going to do that's going to be that much better, right? Like if I'm buying it for backwards compatibility, a Series X is perfect as it is. Saying error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. What? Are you guys getting buffering on YouTube? There's no issues on Twitch. I've never seen that error before. I'm lost. If any of you know what to do, you can just straight out tell me. But I don't think any of you know what to do here. I kind of just want to get past this. This is kind of annoying. Something I'm not seeing here. I don't understand what this does. It doesn't show me what it does. I can't figure it out, I'll just have to find out off stream and pick it up next time. Because I was just talking through all this here, so I don't know if there was something obvious I was supposed to see. There's a box here I can push, but I don't know if it has any purpose. Oh, that's what it freaking is. Man, that is not easy to... I mean, can you freaking blame me? I'm supposed to know to come in here and know that there's a ledge all the way up there. Like, come on. The only reason I even thought is because I'm like, alright, there's gotta be a reason this box is here. Yeah, but if you're like me and you don't like maintaining actual PCs, I hate playing games on my PC and my monitors and all that stuff. Like, I am still very much in the crowd of a ton of people that just prefer to plug something into your TV and just use a console interface to play games. So if they streamline Steam to be like plug and play, no issues at all when it comes to plugging in a controller and just playing the damn game, then I'll be interested in it, potentially. Appreciate that. Thank you, Main Killer, for the B1 bits. You have 700 plus digital Xbox library. Should you be worried? I almost want to stock up on Series X consoles. Nah, I wouldn't be worried. If you have digital Xbox games, you're honestly the target audience for this next Xbox. If you know, have that many digital games. Wait, what? Wait, where did I... Wait, what just happened? I wasn't paying attention. I fell back down? Hold on. Where... Yeah, even Steam Deck is like, yeah, controls don't really work all that well on this. So if they can have a way where when you... Okay, so this is the ideal thing. Just have AI recognize what the controls are in the PC and automatically map it to controls. So that means if you play a really obscure Steam game that has never had any controls mapped by anybody else, you can literally just like boot the game up and AI will recognize what the control scheme should be out of the gate. I don't know where to go. I thought I figured out where to go, and apparently I have no idea. What? I don't even understand what's happening here. So I'm climbing up, but then I just fall right back. What is happening here? So I just climb up there to fall back down? How does this make sense? Am I missing something? What? The sound near the red door is like some enemy or something, I don't know. I've heard them before. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. They're getting a little experimental with how to progress in this game. I don't know if... I can't seem to interact with this. This was much better when it was linear in the cell block. Everything's locked. I don't know what this does. It doesn't seem to do anything. I've done it both ways. I haven't noticed any difference. Everything's freaking locked. Good night, Wesley. This looks suspicious here, but it doesn't. I can't interact with it. Wait, was this always? Yeah, that was always open. I'm literally covering every inch of this place. Wait, what's this? I don't think I can get up there. This sucks. Making such good progress too. Wait, what did that do? Just turned off the lights. Wait, what's this? Is this new?
Been waiting so long just to fucking sleep.
I guess that was it. I wandered into some random hallway I didn't go down. I mean, forgive me for being in that room with a ton of freaking locked doors that I figured I can go into one. That was weird. I'm gonna save. I knew these later levels would not be as straightforward as the earlier ones. Had a feeling. Because I was on track to beat this game in like 6 hours. But that's before you get to these levels. You would definitely have to know what you're doing and where to go in order to get through these quickly. At the end of the level, please. That's so messed up. I must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Because there were no enemies in my way. I must have just got turned around by the chaos. That makes no sense though. What was the point of that? What was the point of that box to push around and like just loop through the level again? That was so weird. That felt so unnecessary. Wait, hold on. Is this the beginning of the level? Or is this new? It's gotta be new. Hold on. Find out. Because it almost looks like where I came in from, but maybe not. Okay, no. It is the next level. Yeah, so I mean, honestly from the looks of it, if this is level 15 of 20, I should definitely be beating this next stream. But it does seem like every level now is starting to take quite a bit to beat. God, I gotta drop that sanity meter.
Oh no, it's back. It's starting again. It never stops. It just keeps burning. It won't let me go. I think we got something in common. We know what love is. We know what it is to love a woman. You do anything for her. Am I right? Something else we got.
Oh my god.
Lose it all. To not be in control. Just can't even remember what I was in here for. Beating up some guy, whatever. I got screwed by the system. Fuck them. They fucked my life. They're as responsible for my old lady's diet as I am. Nobody wants the whole story. Just lock them up, throw away the key. See you next life.
I can't. It's hard to jump over that.
Just wanted to keep her safe. Couldn't protect her while I was on the inside. They'd be up. I lay awake at night thinking of what would happen to her.
It's really hard to just jump straight over this stuff.
Any guy really loved his old lady would have done the same thing. Why? God, so I couldn't take it anymore. So on that day, she came over for a conjugal and we fucked. Screwed her like I never had before. It was smooth, warm, rough, sweet. Best lay of our lives.
What are we talking about right now? No!
And then she was laying there after. She looked so beautiful with a sheen of sweat on her.
Fuck! I used all my healing. This is the first time I've ran out of healing since the start of the game.
Cut her. Stop me! Hot! 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 I can't fucking take it!
I'm dead.
It's too much. There's no escape.
It's actually a really hard fight. Dodging those waves of energy is pretty precise, and then you got to worry about the cables.
Oh no.
Can't skip it.
Back.
Oh, yes, you can.
I think we got something in common. We know what love is. We know what it is to love a woman. You do anything for her. Am I right? And something else we got. We know what it is to lose it.
I don't mean to do
Lose it
that.
all. To not be in control.
Want to do a neutral jump and then move to the right.
Can't even remember what I was in here for. Beating up some guy, whatever. I got screwed by this system. Fuck them. They fucked my life. They're as responsible for my old lady's diet as I am.
It's kind of goofy at the end of the day when you get used to what you got to do.
Throw away the key. See you next life. Why? Just wanted to keep her safe. Couldn't protect her while I was on the inside. They'd be up. I lay awake at night thinking of what would happen to her. Any guy like me, any guy really loved his old lady would have done the same thing. God, so I couldn't take it anymore. So on that day, she came over for a conjugal and we fucked. I screwed her like I never had before. It was smooth, warm, rough, sweet. The best lay of our lives. It's coming. And she was laying there after. She looked so beautiful with a sheen of sweat on her. And I did it. I cut her. Her last inch of her. All over. I cut her. Stop it!
Alright, now I gotta figure out how to dodge this. There's something I'm supposed to shoot here?
Scalding! It burns! Stop it! Stop me!
I will if you put down your shield.
Scalding!
I mean, there's smoke coming out of it.
It's coming again! I can't fucking take it! It burns!
I don't know.
It's coming again! Why won't it stop? I just wanna die!
Oh, maybe that's the power button right there? No?
Can't fucking take it! It's coming again! It burns!
Oh. Flip that stupid thing.
I just wanna die!
I mean... I probably should have noticed it sooner, but...
You...
That was a pretty crazy fight. I'm all out of, like, health and everything. How's the game so far? You'll enjoy it. It's pretty good for PS2 standards. He was my friend.
Now it's just you and me. We will meet again later. I look forward to
jump scares. Well, there's definitely like jump scare enemy spawns towards the start of the game when you're not used to it. It's not really a jump scare kind of game, though. It's one of those, like, general mood atmosphere kind of games. But the beginning of the game, certainly very scary for especially people when they first played this when it came out. It's a very intense game at the start. Claustrophobic with enemies popping out of everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, there's jump scares. Yeah, that one definitely got me. Wait, I'm back at the beginning of the game. We're back, like, in previous areas I've been to already. Jesus. What is it, just gonna be jump scare after jump scare?
Are you gonna let us out?
Yes.
Are you mad again?
Yes.
Dad, I'm over here. We didn't need you. Everything was fine until you came back. Over here.
It's so cold in here. I need... You always let your anger get the best of you. Why don't you try to help someone for a change? You're almost there.
Killjoy's diagnosis. Can I, like, read these notes? I don't know what that is that I just picked up. I gotta read it.
At the same time the prison started operation, digging commenced.
Wow, they got, like, all this lore. Look at this.
The
Look at this
asylum.
lore book. That's pretty
On the
cool. Damn, that's with the light on. The prison cell block is definitely, like, the most atmospheric levels, though. As much as I like that house that we went to with the holograms, this has the best lighting. What? Something's animating them? Dead ends. What the heck? Now I don't know where to go. What the heck? Oh, that was a weird glitch. I reloaded and got stuck. So cutscenes happened here, but now I guess I'm supposed to back out. Weird. It feels like I should continue going the way I was going. This doesn't feel right going back this way. Something feels off. Oh, God. I knew they'd eventually put something in a locker. I mentioned that earlier, they should put a body in there. I said an enemy. Alright, there's something I'm not seeing again somewhere. This looks like I haven't been in here. Please be open. Please don't be a dead end. I'm actually running a little low on ammo. Wait, back here? I backtracked all this way? Okay, I definitely missed something. Enemies are just getting revived. That's why it's hard to tell where I've been already. There's a button there, but I can't get in here. Maybe I'm supposed to read that note that I picked up, but I don't know how to do that. Can't be it. No. Would young people know how to dial one of those? No. There's probably videos on YouTube of giving a kid a dial phone like that. Touch-tone dial phone. I don't think they... I mean, they can't read clocks, so they're probably not going to know how to do that. Damn, he fell against the wall and his... Oh, no. I thought his head exploded. Yeah, I have no idea what to do, by the way. No idea. I've been everywhere again. There's something I'm not realizing. So weird. There was a big cutscene expose in the cell block here, and then nothing. Wait, I can move these. Would that do anything? Now I have no flashlight, it's pitch dark. No. This is the last place something happened. Continuing on is a dead end. This is where the family cutscene was. I found the note, which I seemingly can't read. Right, like, is there a button I'm forgetting about or something where I can read it? Map doesn't do anything for me. Alright, I guess this is it for tonight. I'm gonna save here and look up what I gotta do, and we'll come back here for next stream, I guess. Because, I've looked everywhere a few times over. Something obvious I'm probably not seeing. That switch there, but what would that even do? It would just open these cells. That wouldn't do anything. Really weird. The game was really good about being able to easily progress in the beginning, but these later levels have been introducing a lot of confusing progression sometimes. Very confusing. So, I'll figure it out for next time. Good game so far, though. Not too many complaints with it, honestly. What it sets out to do, it does pretty well. High intensity action horror with some really great looking levels and sound design and visuals and simple story. I like it. It's good. So we'll pick up here. We'll pick up here tomorrow. And based on where I am, though seemingly these levels are starting to get longer, but based on where I am, this should be beatable tomorrow. And I guess, you know, we'll start the next game. Because it seems like I'm on track to beat it within the next few hours, but who knows what happens in the late game. I'll have to check a long play to, like, kind of see where I'm at, percentage-wise. Don't forget, there's a new video up on my main channel. I don't have the direct link to it offhand, but I'll just link you guys to my channel. It is a video that I worked on today. 30 short and cheap horror games that you guys can play and beat in one sitting. It's kind of like a nice little recap of a lot of the games I played over the past 9 years. Just some of the shorter ones that are available on console. So I didn't put PC-only games on there. Every game on there is at least available on PlayStation 5. Many of which have physicals, many of which are on Switch and Xbox and PC. So it's like a console exclusive list. So be sure to check it out. Leave a like, leave a comment. Helps me out. Any games that I missed that you would have put on that list, also leave a comment for that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Let me give the link in the more PeteDorr as well. And don't forget, merch available for another few days until the end of the month. Thank you to those of you that have been picking that up. This design will be retired, and then we'll have a new one for next year. And then, of course, we got the logo merch. Helps support the stream, and you get something a little extra out of it. See you tomorrow.